WestJet 4007 on final for runway 20.
WestJet 4007 in San Tower, runway 20, wind 210 at 4, altimeter 3022. And you are clear to land, runway 20.
Clear line 20, WestJet 4007.
Hello, welcome to JetSetYEG. We are here live as promised to bring you live action from our home airport, Edmonton International. And I found, thankfully, such a great spot. Hopefully it works out well. As promised, honestly, at 5 p.m. things have started pretty much at time. And I was able to find a very, very nice spot because this was something that I was missing a lot. And because from this spot, I mean, there are so many mosquitoes. Honestly, I'm glad that I have, the repellent with me. Otherwise, I would have probably called an ambulance here. Yeah, let me know. Hopefully it works out well. There it is. All the ground action that we were missing so much. Yeah, I just thought to change the location a little bit so that we can, enjoy from a different view, right? I can bring you like some different action, different view. Again, may not be perfect, but you have to just try different things, right? And all this ground action, terminal action, was just so much. And look at this, iconic tower. But thank you so much, guys, for joining us really at JetSetYEG.
3083, we're big time, over 30.
Skywest 3083 in San Tower, runway 20, wind 180 at 4, altimeter 3022. Continue number 2, 737 traffic on us, 2.5 miles on.
Oops, there is some wind as well. We have a landing as well. I mean, we won't be able like WestJet 4007, but I'll try as best as we can. But I don't think so we can get. I think you guys can probably tell me if it is good enough. It's pretty far, right? Like runway 20, yeah, landings. I thought runway 02 landings would be happening, and runway 02 would be a very close-up action. But nevertheless, I think it's still good, right? From here, and this is a very good, safe spot. I mean, I'm not on the road. I'm just on the side, and it's a gravel road. Hardly any traffic. Can be a bit dusty. When I saw road closure signs, I was a little bit scared. But nevertheless, we are here. There it is. WestJet 4007 arriving from. Where does it arrive from? Fort McKay, YFI. Okay. Well.
WestJet 4007 Tower, exit at Bravo 4, contact ground 121.7 off the runway.
And that's the porter, I think. Where is it?
Skywest 3082, Tower land of traffic will be exiting Bravo 4, wind 200 at 2, clear to land, runway 20.
3083 and runway 20 for
Yeah, I'm trying to do things a little bit differently. Showcase a little bit differently. Sometimes just change, make small changes, small, location change, which hopefully works well. Provided we have a stable internet connectivity. That's another thing, right? That's Porter. And that's WestJet. Of course, it's picking up some, heat from the ground, which is, I mean, I like it because that's the actual as best as you can get, right? It can be a little bit dusty. Thankfully, I have spray, like what is it called? Mosquito spray. See, here we can keep an eye on everything, literally, like from this spot. I like it because we can see. Sorry if we're going too fast. I know I'm zoomed in quite a bit. That's all the dash 8s, right? And then this is our iconic tower right there. CRJ, Air Canada. See, that was the action I was missing. Air Canada, and we will shortly see, there you go, KLM. So we can see literally all the movements from here, right? That's why I came here. Oops, Sunwing. Just arrived, I guess.
Golf Whiskey, Echo Lima, Edmonton Tower at Circle, line up runway 20 only.
Missed a landing, but that's fine. That's what happens. I'll get used to of this new location. Let's see who has joined us. I haven't opened my stream yet, so I'll do that very shortly.
Airlines 3083 Salvo, what else for the end exit Alpha, hold short of Bravo intersection and contact ground 121.7 off it in.
Hi Chris, thanks for joining in. Hi RTJ. We are live from Edmonton, absolutely. And I hope you guys like a little bit different from what I conventionally used to show from. Stream is looking clean, that is great. What made you change locations? Yeah, just myself, honestly. I just wanted to, I was missing this view. And runway 02 was being used. Runway 02 was being used for a little while ago for landing, so I was like, you know, literally it will land on top of our hands if that was the case, but you know, never mind. There it is, the Alaska. Where is this guy's arrived from? Let's see. This must have arrived from. Where is it arrived from? From Seattle. Okay. Yeah, that was the main reason, because I was missing all the ground action really.
Seattle, Lima Tower, contact departure 133.65 airborne, wind 180 at 5, to take off runway 20.
You know, let's try to focus on as much as we can. You know, we will enjoy, I think, the departures from this angle. If I can find the plane first. There it is. There it is, 478.
478 Edmonton Tower, weather, line up runway 20.
There it is. Yeah, another departure in front of 478 if you guys have realized. It's a small one. The latest PC-12NJ.
95 on the visual 20 and 4 mile final 160 knots or less.
Airlines 925 Edmonton Tower, runway 20, wind 170 at 4, altimeter 3022, continue number 1.
Continue number 1, Canada 925 3022.
See, that's the advantage of this place, right? Once it takes off, let's concentrate on our... There it is, let's go! Thankfully all the mosquitoes have strayed away from me, which is fantastic. Absolutely loving it. You have Air Canada Rouge on the move as well, flight 2081 heading to Vancouver. And this guy is heading to Hamilton right now as flight 478. Let's see, there is the Rouge as well. There it is. Where are you, Mr. Rouge? Or Miss Rouge? Well, see, I mean, this is the new location, right? So I'm trying to pan as best as possible. So stay with me, stay with me. Mosquitoes, mosquitoes, go away. I have tried my best.
478 Tower, contact departure 133.65 airborne, wind calm, clear takeoff runway 20.
There it is, clear to take off. Border 478. Heading to Hamilton.
Airlines 925 Tower, wind calm, clear to land runway 20.
Clear to land runway 20 and are we able to exit on the end?
Airlines 925 affirmative, confirm.
Check with the on the end.
truck, thank you. Too high. Security guy waving. Oh, okay, I see. I think I might need to move my tab a little bit, which is fine. When it happens, we learn. Let me just do that real quickly. Fine, I think. Hopefully it doesn't fall off. Even if it does, again we have to try it out, right? So I won't really know until. Let's see what's up with. The problem is that I don't want to give too crazy and then end up really losing my gear. That's the last thing that I want, eh? Alright. What have you got? See any landing?
Airlines 925, Star Expert Alpha, contact ground 121.07 off the runway. Alpha Foxtrot Whiskey Star, wind 250 at 2, clear to land, runway 20.
Clear to land, CTL for Alpha Foxtrot.
478 or POE 478. Right as it's departing from Edmonton International.
Why? I don't want to.
YEG on its way to Hamilton, YHN.
Why is it explaining? I don't need your explanation. Then let's see.
Edmonton Tower, good afternoon, WestJet 487 with your 3 final, runway 20.
WestJet 487, Edmonton Tower, runway 20, wind 250 at 3, altimeter 3021. Continue number 2, Cessna, traffic on for final.
Okay, continue number 2, WestJet 487, and if you guys weren't too busy, wondering if Alpha would be available as an exit.
Yes, you can plan for that.
Thank you.
Let's see. Hit those thumbs. Yeah, absolutely. You know, like, comment, subscribe. That really means a lot.
MP 600 Edmonton Tower at the threshold line up runway 20 and leave.
Alright, let's see. I think we have 2-3 departures. Air Canada should be somewhere. There it is. Slowly but surely.
Edmonton Tower on course departure to the southeast through the cruise up to 4,000 feet. Wind is calm. Take off your discretion from the east.
Oh. I see what's up.
Alpha Foxtrot Whiskey Tower, exit Bravo 2, contact ground 121.07 off the wind.
I don't even know what am I showing right now. Oh, there it is, Air Canada. Alright, so. Oh, there is it. Yeah, I just changed the location. Just to show some different visuals than same old, right? I just wanted to capture the ground action. Let's see how it works. What's the feedback we get, and you know, we can always go back to our old locations. I think it's a private jet. There you go. A turn, make a left turn. No, you don't wanna. There it is. Sorry about it. WestJet landing. WestJet 487 arriving from Winnipeg.
13 medevac carrier, identify confirm 33,600.
Confirm for sir, 3 medevac.
13 medevac, you can switch to terminal 127.1.
Over to terminal, talk on the way home, sir, 3 medevac.
Yeah, from landing for runway 20, it's not the closest. Of course, the closest would be with the locations where we were previously, where I usually go. So that's WestJet 487, and then just arriving from Winnipeg, YWG. You should soon see the movement on KLM as well, pretty. And that's Air Canada Rouge, flight 2081 heading to YVR, Vancouver. Here we can literally follow the planes from landing all the way to the terminal.
Rouge 2081 Edmonton Tower, line up and wait, runway 20, just this word delay for your closing.
Line up and wait, runway 20 for Rouge 2081.
Sun is at our back. I think we should see pretty clear pictures. Hopefully everything works accordingly. And I did slight change in the AirNav radar widget as well today. You know, small changes just to see how to make things look a little bit different, right? But at the same time, you know, engaging as well, right? I just don't want, because at Edmonton, which is the 5th busiest airport for sure in Canada, it's not, not gonna be action like you get at Calgary or Vancouver or Toronto, right? So that's why I was like, even if you don't have action, I can still show you this, like, you know, all the ground action, right? All the ground vehicle, ground crew, pushbacks, and all that stuff. So that really was the goal, and of course all the movement. I want to really follow this guy from pushback to all the way to takeoff, because it usually makes a left turn once it takes off from runway 20. So we should be able to follow it pretty long. So let's see, for quite a bit, but let's see. Now Air Canada Rouge actually operating to Vancouver as flight 2081 has lined up and waiting on runway 20. Yeah, no, Chris, absolutely, I appreciate it. I knew it will be far, to be honest. But honestly, I just missed this location. This is the location where we did our first stream, so it's pretty memorable. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I knew it. Like, there will be mixed feedbacks. But there are same flights, right? Nothing too special. I missed, honestly, some Air Force jets. I think FA-18s or FA-15s. They were flying over, or they landed as well. I don't know if they are still on the ground. But I was trying to find the location here. But yeah, I mean, we can always go back, right? I mean, to the other location if not many people like it. But especially when it takes off, it will literally go on top of our head. And then what I thought was, because if you look at from earlier flights like landings and all that stuff, runway 02 was being used. So for landing action, I thought it would be very, very close, very exciting. But they changed the runway for like a couple of hours ago or something like that. But nevertheless.
Rouge 2081 tower, contact departure 133.65 airborne, clear takeoff runway 20.
No, but I really appreciate, honestly, all the feedback that you guys gave. That means a lot. Sean, thank you. Enjoying the new angle, thank you. There are so many mosquitoes. There is literally jungle behind me. But anyways, let's enjoy the Air Canada. I mean, I can zoom in, that's not the issue, but then if you zoom in too much, then, you know, it won't be that stable. So, like, you know. Let's see. There we go. Let's see, all eyes are on this guy, right? See when it takes off. Have a good night. Oh, really? Where are you? Are you still in Pakistan, Chris? You have a good night, though. Yeah, Sean, that was really my whole idea, literally, of what's going on, literally, like from this angle. I know I haven't really panned along this side. I think this is probably you're talking about, right? This is actually the runway 12-30. And I know, I mean, I'll miss some landings from runway 20. It's pretty far. I mean, it's just, which is fine, right? Sometimes, you know, this CargoJet terminal, all this, see all these constructions going on.
Encore 3659, tower exit, your choice, contact ground 121.7 off the runway.
Yeah, that's basically the, I think this one spot is really great for
WestJet 772 Edmonton Tower, runway 20, wind
just missed a landing.
20 at 4, altimeter 3021, continue number 1.
Continue for 20, WestJet 772.
I think they're not extending it. I think the what I was told by one of the security guys was they're doing some sort of light upgrades, but I don't know if that's true. I mean, again, it was just by, I think he was worked at the airport, but not too sure. But that's what he told me, that they're doing some sort of light upgradations. I don't know what that means, but yeah. This WestJet 3659 arriving from Saskatoon. Let's see, we are expecting.
WestJet 772 tower, wind 190 at 4, clear to land, runway 20.
Check the wind, clear to land 20, WestJet 772.
Alright, WestJet 772 arriving from Comox. Has been given clearance to land on runway 20. Let's see. Still a little bit out. Where is it? We are, I think, hunting right now. There it is on top of our screen. Among all the mosquitoes I'm fighting out, I mean, I literally have a jungle behind me. Seems like. There it is, WestJet 772 arriving from Comox. Thank you so much guys for joining us at JetSetYEG. I don't know if somebody of you noticed that I slightly renamed it from JetSetGo YEG to JetSetYEG.
772 Sarah to Bravo 4, contact ground 121.7 off the runway.
There is no winds, honestly. I mean, no winds, as in very low winds, very calm. Finally, after 2-3 days of continuous rain, and then there's more rain in the forecast. So I was like, this is the perfect day. I didn't have my evening job. I was like, let's go and have some fun. See, that's where I used to be, close by. There's that WestJet.
Contact departure 133.165 airborne, wind 160 at 3 from November, clear takeoff runway 20.
Alright, we'll follow that, but let's just see. Canadian North, where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. Canadian North heading somewhere. It doesn't show up. Just fine. Just fine. Here we go, we have
Up to Tower Low, WestJet 312 with you on yard Aviation 20.
WestJet 312, Edmonton Tower, runway 20, wind 150 at 4, altimeter 3021. Clear to land, runway 20.
Clear to land 20, WestJet 312.
where's the 312 landing after this? It is Canadian North heading somewhere. It doesn't show. Was it 312? I think it was right. 312? Yeah, 312. Landing in 20. Oh, CargoJet is racing down as well. Let's see the touchdown. Oh, it was 757. It has ruined my thumbnail. I thought it was a 767. Let's focus because that was. There it is, CargoJet. Hey, thank you for ruining my thumbnail. Never mind, 757, we'll see. Thank you so much guys for joining us at JetSetGo. Oh sorry, not Go. Now it's JetSetYEG. Yeah, and I wanted to, change the location just to, see the ground action, the terminal activities. There's a lot more, right? Because I've done so many streams from the same location, which is somewhere around here. Yeah, I think close to that building. So I was like, let's do something, some change, right? I know runway 20 is being used right now, which is kind of far. But if runway 02 was used for landing especially, that would have literally landed in front of us. That was WestJet 412, and then this CargoJet CJT 917 heading to Calgary.
CargoJet 917, I'll put that request in with center and I'll let you know.
The regis on the screen is right now WestJet 312 that has just arrived from Vancouver. Thank you so much guys for joining. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far, and who have been watching us for our past streams as well. This is sometime that I tried something new from a new location, so that we can see the ground action when there is not much action, departures and landings and all that. And before we miss, I think we just got in time. The Salt Falcon 50EX says NA, so I don't know, it probably went for a leisure flight or something. Let's see. Oh, did we miss the touchdown? I think I missed it right at the last moment. Sorry about that, because I'm trying to focus more now towards, I think let's focus just here. See, that this is something that I was missing. See, 312. Going to the terminal. This is the action, live, which we hardly have seen it from Edmonton, right? So I was like, let's do something different. And the next time we can always go back based on the feedback that I get at my old location. Wow, look at that. All those movements. It's just pure. It's just so fascinating. Oops, it's still kind of on the move. I thought it found its gate, but not to be. Oh, there it is. KLM is getting pushed back. So that was perfect timing. KLM is on the move. KLM is on the move. I don't see that. See, that's the benefit of this place. It's like this spot is like on the flight radar. I don't see KLM movement at all, and here. Oh yeah, CargoJet. We don't want to miss that.
Level 200, balance change, CargoJet 917, thank you ma'am.
CargoJet 917, correct, thanks.
Yeah, you're right. I think, Sean, maybe they think otherwise, because they're building, I think, what is it called? And they're expanding, I think, our cargo hub, right? Cargo terminal. Hi, RS. Hello from Toronto, NWT Fire. Thanks for joining in. Yes, cargo is on the move.
Yes, ma'am. Line up away to away 20.
Absolutely, Sean. I agree. All right, cargo. I know we have seen the pushback for KLM, which is great. Since it's gonna take some time, I think let's move back. Focus on. I mean, it will take some time, you know, for the tugboat to get away and all that. Let's enjoy CargoJet departure. $757. Thank you for ruining my thumbnail. I'll have to fix that later on. Oops, are we back now? I don't know, my mobile battery is flashing. I don't know what that means for Samsung, but
Echo 178, 160 or less at 4 miles on the visual 20.
Echo 178 Edmonton Tower, runway 20, wind 130 at 5, altimeter 3021. Continue.
there it is. Let's go! CargoJet is on the move. I think perfect timing. We saw the pushback of KLM.
917 Tower, contact departure 133.65 airborne, wind 130 at 5, clear takeoff runway 20.
Clear to take off.
Runway 30 and airborne 13365, CargoJet 917. Thank you.
There you go. CargoJet 757. Yeah, there was a glitch. Whereas I know I removed my battery was flashing for my cell phone. But anyways, let's enjoy the departure. Wow, it always takes off so early. Look at that. Literally go on top of my head, it seems like. Oh, I missed it. I see CargoJet still. Yeah, literally. I can see it. There's CargoJet. It always takes off so early. I don't know, but yeah, there's this. And as we see CargoJet, yeah, just literally flew on top. Hi Robbie, thanks for joining in. Let's see, KLM is on the move. Let's follow it all the way, because we usually don't come here. I mean, I don't really often come to this location, so while we are here, let's just enjoy. Just enjoy. That was the UPS guy waving. Yeah, the road here is like after the 2-3 days of continuous rain, I would say so. Let's just follow it all the way. Who knows when will we get the next chance. Let's go, let's go, let's go. KLM is on the move. Thank you so much guys for joining. Oh, my money's are worth. Got my money's worth, as they say, right? Because that's what I wanted to capture. Yeah, let's follow this all the way, as long as we possibly can. And hopefully makes a left turn. I'm pretty sure it should. Yeah, let's leave everything else. I think I can see FedEx. Yeah, yeah, Arez, you're right. There it is. Look at that. We can capture all the way. It'll be far, whatever, but you know, still. That's as far as we can possibly go. Here it is, KLM. A330. Can anybody tell me if it is the A330-300 or 200? I think it's 200. Here it is. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us at JetSetYEG. We're bringing you live action from our home airport, Edmonton International. And I just love all the ground action. Look at that truck in the background. Look at the pilots I can see. Now the winds are very calm. That's why we've been able to capture it very, I think it's relatively stable. Let's go, KLM. Yeah, I'll try to follow this all the way. CRJ is on the move. Oops. Here it is. KLM heading to runway 20. Flight 676. Yeah, that one is 330-200. Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for all the support, for all the feedback, really positive, negative. Just share your, please share your feedback in the chat, in the comments later. Did you like this location? Not good things, bad things. I know it's a little bit far, but at least you can see the tower, right? Like the our iconic tower, I would say so. And literally, pretty much. What else? I mean, pretty much everything, I would say so. Look at those. Bugs all around. Let me do another quick spray. I wanna. I don't know where am I spraying. On my tripod, everywhere, like literally. But at least I have something for my defense. And that CRJ is falling up as well. Falling. Should have back-to-back departures. There you go. The big guy and the small guy.
133.65 airborne, clear takeoff runway 20.
2365 airborne,
Ready.
That's KLM. Heading to runway 20 for departure, and before that.
143, we'll be holding for 20.
Oh, where did that come from?
There's 143 Edmonton, Tower Rocket, line up, runway 20 and wait. 20 wait, 143.
It does not show up. At least we didn't miss it. Now I can see. Oh, that's Jazz. Jazz 143. Okay, heading to YYC, Calgary. Of course, why not? People just drive crazy. Oh, I missed the little guy takeoff, but that's fine. Yeah, ALC-8 and KLM would be next, right here. Let's go.
There's 143, tower contact departure, 133.65 airborne, clear
There you go.
takeoff runway 20. Clear takeoff
150.
146.
And Edmonton Tower, good afternoon to you. KLM 676 heavy approaching 20, we are ready.
Oops, sorry about that.
KLM 676 heavy Edmonton, Tower Rocket, line up runway 20 and wait.
Line up 0,
Line up and
KLM
wait.
676 heavy.
Line up and wait, KLM 676 heavy. There you go, beautiful pictures, KLM in the back and Dash 8 up front. Oops, I lost it. I need to change my position of my let's not disturb anything right now, I think. Let's just focus on
KLM 676, tower contact departure, 133.65 airborne, wind 160 at 6, clear takeoff runway 20.
3365 when airborne and clear to takeoff 20, KLM 676 heavy. Goodbye, see you next time.
there it is, KLM 676 waiting on runway 20. There we go, on the move. Thank you so much guys for joining us at JetSetYEG. We're bringing live action on screen. We have KLM 676.
There's 123 Edmonton, Tower Rocket, line up runway 20 and wait, or delay for wait separation.
Line of away 20, 123.
There it is. Beautiful. make a left turn. There it is. See, I knew it. And that will give us so much longer to stay with that beautiful bird. Where are you? I lost it. Oh man, the sun. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's try to stay with her as long as we possibly can.
Okay, 123, Fire Captain Possible Experience from Aviation 330 departed ahead. Contact departure 133.65 airborne, wind 170 at 5 to take off runway 20.
Departure airborne.
That's why I came here for. I knew if this uses a runway 20, we will be able to follow it for very, very long. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying.
Tree on the Bravo approaching 120.
No, 1333, Edmonton Tower, line up runway 20.
We'll line up runway 20 and then 152.
I mean, I'm gonna.
Tower, hello, Flair 758, runway 20.
Missed the takeoff, but there you go, sun at the back, and I hope you're getting a good, nice, clear picture. Look at that. Beautiful, look at that, it's disappearing. Oh, no, 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 no. Come out, come out, come out.
Contact departure 13365 airborne, clear takeoff runway 20, then 132.
No, don't tell me that it disappeared. It cannot. Where did it go? Well, technically I cannot even see.
Chaotic 1762 holding still at 20 Bravo.
Okay, 1762 Edmonton Tower, weather line up runway 20.
Disappeared. Where did it go? Did anybody catch it? I think maybe that might be it, because I can, from visualize, I cannot see it. Never mind. We still got we still followed it. Nothing no! Eleanor! Oh, now I know what was happening. Oh, my batteries were heating up now as soon as the sun disappeared a little bit in the back. It got a little better. Canadian North, heading to Fort McKay.
Clear to land 20, Flair 758.
There it is. Canadian North. And that's what happens when you're so far, Mr. Landing. Oh, that's fine. Flair has just arrived from YLW, which is Kelowna, BC. Yeah, the on was loud. Sean, how you guys liked it, the KLM? I mean, I tried to follow. I mean, we could have stayed it, but I don't know what happened. Because I knew it would make a left turn. That was for sure. But then it just disappeared. I just lost it because visually I could not see it. It was that far. Thanks to my lens. But let's see, while Flair is heading back, let's see what's happening in the terminal. For now, anything? Oh, Dash 8 is on the move. Seems like it. Yeah, there's not in order. I mean, I literally saw it pretty late. I was trying to stay with the... I still have FedEx. ACA 174. ACA 174, that is... would be our flight as well, Aris, by the way. ACA 174, let's capture that one. Yeah, we'll be going to Toronto pretty soon. I think it's that guy right there. Yeah, I think this is it. ACA 174. Because it's at the gate. Which gate is that? 50? Alright, let's see. Are we able to capture gate number? There it is, 50. This is 50. Wow, that is amazing. Look at this. That is fantastic. Yeah, I got some visitors, it seems like. How are you? Good, good. Yeah, I mean, I just stream on YouTube. Yeah. I just recently created my channel and all that stuff just to promote Edmonton Airport and stuff. Yeah.
I just came back from shooting my drone on Mamio Beach.
Oh yeah, you did? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they don't allow drones here.
They don't?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because it's a safety issue, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been awesome.
Yeah, I know.
I turned around because I wanted to ask what you were doing as well. But you know why that road's closed over there?
It's okay. I mean, I think it was probably for the last 2-3 days it was closed because I drove this way and it's okay. You can drive up.
Oh, you drove this way?
Yeah, that's where I came from.
Yeah, my GPS told me to go through. Okay.
Yeah, it should be okay now because I think if because of the rain, they might have closed it, right? Because of the water, probably. But now it should be okay.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good one.
I hope you have a great time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So far so good.
What you want.
Yeah, so far so good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I got a great visitor. I think this is AC 174 is on the move. And then the Flair. Oh, see, yeah, Dash 8 is on the move as well. There is Dash 8. And that is Flair already parked. Oh, okay. And WestJet is on the move. So everybody's on the move. See, that's what I love about this place, right? You can literally cover pretty much everything. Need to keep an eye on FedEx. Ah, I missed a departure. Whose departure is that? I don't know if I can capture because this is still a new location, so I try to. I don't think so. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. I got it. I got it, then I lost it. Do I go too high or I? Where did it go? I still want to get it. There you are. It's landing back. What is it doing? Well, anyways, yeah, that is. Let's see, what have we got? There we go. That is WestJet. Again, it doesn't show on my thingy. Why? Do I have a... Let's concentrate on this flight. Okay, that's our flight that we'll be taking out is in 2 weeks time. Hopefully everything goes to plan. It's getting pushed back. AC 174 to Toronto, Airbus 321 getting pushed back. This is so fantastic to see. See, that's what I love, and that was I'm missing in all my last streams. Like, you know, I couldn't really show any ground action.
Contact terminal 127.4. Channel 274, Channel 809, good day.
Yep, it's on the move. That's 174. It just moved from gate 50. See, gate is number 50, I believe. Yeah, so many mosquitoes and stuff, man. That is insane. I've done the spray and all that. Seems like it's not helping much. But never mind. There you go. AC 174 on your screen just got pushed back from gate 50, heading to Toronto. Airbus 321-200. 13 years old aircraft. Still have a lot of life, I'm sure. Encore, ready to depart. You might be getting a lot of spray today because I'm literally behind, literally the jungle behind me. And this spray is really a lifesaver. We'll come to it, Air Canada, but let's see the departure. Not this one, we'll come to it. Here we go, Encore. It's heading to Fort McMurray. I hope you're liking the stream so far. From wherever you are watching, really, thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate the support. Oh, look at those landing gear. Here we go, we have another departure. That's ASC 174. Just starting its taxiway to runway 20. The pictures look so beautiful. I mean, at least for me, I hope you guys are getting nice pictures too, because the sun is our back. It's literally sun is shining on the terminal. So hopefully I'm able to do the justice. And then we have another. Oh, FedEx is on the move. FedEx is on the move. It seems like it. Yep. Embraer is moving as well, heading for Seattle. Oops, I think there was a glitch somewhere. Tony. Yeah, thank you, Tony. You know, first of all, thank you so much for that photo. I think you're the same Tony. And I found this, I mean, I randomly just look up for the places. Some people, you know, like this, that, you know, I'm doing from this, and I think the others don't. And I absolutely am open for constructive criticism. I mean, it might be a little bit too far, but here I think the main advantage is that you can see the terminal, right? You can see all the ground movements and everything, right? Because it's not the most busiest airport, right? If from the traffic wise, all the action is at runway 20-02. Before we forget, I think we got it. There we go. Sorry about that. I was just talking too much. I should probably concentrate because sometimes the planes are so far from here that if you don't see from the lens eye, you just miss it. FedEx is on the move.
Tower, Charlie Golf Fox Oscar 3 is with you coming up on Golden 30 right now for 20.
As you can imagine, after especially all the rain that we had for the last 2-3 days, it's just, I literally had to spray half a bottle of, what is it called, of Deep Woods. So yeah, literally. But never mind, you know, I just love what I do, and mosquitoes or no mosquitoes. Alaska is up next, seems like it. Oh yeah, I love the photo. What I was thinking is maybe I'll use, you know, the photo that you took from the back where I could, you know, I was waving to Alaska, or almost, right? I mean, I would probably use it in my thumbnail as well for my next stream and stuff like that, hopefully. Because it's so nice. So that just to give an idea that I'm always on the roof of my van. To avoid the fence, and that's why it gets a little bit wobbly at times, but nevertheless, right, there is live action. There's a WestJet. Oh, you mean Soup Airlines, right? Soup Airlines. FedEx is moving. FedEx is moving. FedEx is moving. Aris, you're right. FedEx is moving. Thank you. I was not looking at it. FedEx is moving. I don't know, I noticed that.
That was 3082, open short runway 20 ready. That was 3082, turn up.
FedEx is on the move. Alaska holding short for this guy. What is it holding short for? It was holding short for something. I saw something, it seems like. No, I didn't.
That was 3082, line up runway 20.
Okay, maybe not. There you go, Alaska flight 3082. Line up and wait. Yeah, there was a landing actually. I think a private jet or something. Hey, Sabi, Michelle Kitchen, thank you for joining.
Contact ground 117 off runway.
Let's go, Alaska Airlines Embraer 175 LR heading to Seattle. Relatively a new plane, just 4-year-old. I hope they send their, you know, the Toy Story 5 livery again when I'm here. But anyways, let's see. And then FedEx should be next, and then AC 174 would be heading to Toronto as well.
Contact flight 12265 airborne. Wind is calm, quick pickup on it.
There you go, FedEx and then Air Canada. You can see the size difference. Both are Airbus. 1321 and 1300. The old beast, I would say so. There you go, Alaska on the move.
FedEx 121 heavy, holding short 20, ready. FedEx 121 heavy, and line up runway 20. Line up 20, FedEx 121 heavy.
FedEx 121 heavy, line up, and we have on screen. lost it. Sorry about that. It's my tablet that is creating an issue. But that's fine. It happens.
Air Canada 174, town line up runway 20.
There it is, FedEx A300. Heading to Memphis. Look at that. Beautiful. Tab just came in my way, but anyways, I think we did okay job. There it is, our flight in about 1.5 weeks, AC 174. We'll be taking that to head to Toronto. Yeah, after this I'll try to move my tab. There it is.
Park Airborne, clear for takeoff, 20 Canada 174.
Air Canada 174, clear to take off. For Toronto, I think it should make a left turn too. But I hope it takes all of the runway. Almost all, I mean. There we go. Canada. .174 heading to Toronto. All right, let's see what do we have. Seems like things have got a little bit quieter. Maybe not. Dash 8 is on the move. See, that's the benefit of seeing it. Benefit of this location. SE 460 is on the move. One of them, unless they are. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Sunwing, that's on the move too. 460, I think that's the 460 flight to heading to Toronto. And then we have CargoJet terminal way behind. That's the 767 that I thought would be the guy today, but not to be. Thank you for ruining my thumbnail. Never mind. It happens. I'll fix it. We still were able to capture a CargoJet 757 departure, KLM departure. Oh, that's 156 Aris for you. Let me just try to capture it. That's the Soup airline. I mean, it's former Soup, I would say so. 156, that is be heading to Edmonton. It will be. There we go. That's Soup Airlines RS that you were mentioning. It was former Soup, but it was taken over by WestJet. So it's operated under WestJet now. All the aircrafts, I mean.
Hello, Tower, WestJet 156 with you on the Yankee for 20.
WestJet 156, MSR, good day. Runway 20, the wind's calm, altimeter 3021. Good lad, runway 20.
There it is.
Runway 20, WestJet 156.
WestJet 156 got clearance to land. Sorry, my bad. Getting bitten by. That's the maximum zoom. Yeah, I don't know how long I can stay here for, but let's see. Is it okay this time, like, you know, the Soup airline, I mean, the way that I'm capturing it, is it, do you guys like it? Do you guys don't like it? Is it too much? Just zoom out and then just capture it on the final? Because it would be wobbly because it's so far away. Dash 8 is on the move. Thankfully I'm wearing a full sleeve shirt. So on screen you have WestJet 156 arriving from Calgary. I see we have a couple of Dash 8s on the move. Let me just show you quickly. Where are they? Disappeared? Here's one. And here's the second one. So we should see some Dash 8 actions now. Yeah, we should see some departures. That's one, that's two. Let's see where our Soup airline is, because, I mean, our WestJet. There it is. WestJet 156 arriving from YYC, former Soup Airlines. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you're liking the stream so far. We opted to go at a new location, just really primarily to capture ground action when it gets a little bit slower. Yeah, if you have missed the action, you can always go back and check CargoJet departure 757, not 756, sorry about that. And then KLM, we saw the pushback, from pushback to departure to falling as long as you possibly could until it disappeared in the clouds. There it is. Soup livery. Former Soup. There we go, Dash 8's in the background. And Canadian North in the background.
That's the 156. Continue to roll and exit at the end on Alpha. Hold turtle Bravo. Contact ground 117 off there. Right down to Alpha. And Bravo ground.
That was former Soup Airlines. There you go with the sunshine. It says WestJet at the bottom as well. I think we can see that. And then we have Sunwing as well, which is, I should say, former Sunwing on the move. There we go. That's for WestJet 460. It's operating as 460 flight to Toronto. Here are the Dash 8s.
Airborne. Wind calm from November 8th, pick up the wind.
Where is the second one? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this was the first one then. Alright, you have few departures now. So this one should be heading to Regina, YQR, as per my flight radar. Oops, I realized something that I took off the charger. I was like, why? My tablet is losing charge because I had removed the charger. Oh, there it is.
Go 258, Fox Tower, November line up runway 20.
And if that wasn't enough or you missed it, we have another Dash 8 departure. This one is heading to Grand Prairie, I believe. Thank you so much guys again for joining and watching us at JetSetYEG. I chose a different location just because of this reason. There we go, back-to-back Dash 8s, and then I think the next one is that guy, WestJet 460, yeah, heading to Toronto. That's up next. Yeah, with the Sunwing, former Sunwing I should say, or maybe it's because it merged into WestJet I think back in 2025. But yeah, it seemed like it's taxiing away pretty fast. Good to see. Meanwhile, let's just go back to our Yeah, that was going to Grand Prairie. Thank you again, guys, for joining us. WestJet 460. Almost towards the end of the taxiway, and it is heading to Toronto. Seems like after this 6:30 we might have oh well, actually no.
WestJet 460, fully ready. WestJet 460, contact departure 13365 airborne to West College, take off on me. Over departure 3365 airborne, clear takeoff, runway 20, WestJet 460.
There you go, clear to take off, WestJet 460. Yeah, I've found this new location, and thankfully it's not on the road. It's kind of a gravel road. I'll show you in a bit. The good part is, the bad part is that, you know, it's not as close as the other location, right? It was right in the center of the runway 20-02. But you know, you see close-up departures. Once it takes off, once it lifts off, you can see very close if the runway 20 is being used. And if runway 02 was used, we would have seen such close-up landings, literally. But nevertheless, right? And the other good part is that all the terminal action, really, like the ground action especially, you can see all the pushbacks and all that stuff. So that's what I was missing. I mean, we did our first stream that when we started doing it a little bit, you know, I won't say professionally, but we started streaming. That was the first stream. If you look at our channel, this was close to this location. We did it, but then we didn't. And I was like, let's go back to that location. All right, WestJet 460 heading to Toronto. Here we go. That was WestJet 460. Look at that. The tower looks so beautiful, right? I'll just zoom out completely so we can see whatever action. Oops, there is another WestJet on the move. So it's action time. I think that this guy was on the move too. There too. One is this guy. I think it's 737-7, and then this guy. It is on the move, we can see. Definitely. Alright. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. Really appreciate. It's all WestJet action. Oh, wow, I'm hearing some shots. It seems like the birds are here. Well, a good sign. The good thing about this location, which is another good thing, is that there's hardly any traffic. But the bad thing is when there is a car, like, they just dust off. I wish I could show. I don't know if it's a good thing to show or no. But let me show you something. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. It's kind of racing. Right? It's not very good for camera, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. What is that building though? I mean, behind the building, I think that's another tower that we have, right? Not as iconic, but I think it is. I hear, I think it's a Dash 8 or something. Oh, look at that, how fast they go. Phew. Let me show that again. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Well, oh, that's the little guy that is making so much noise. Where is he? Where? There it is. Canvassed. I was like, I hear something, but I cannot figure out what it is. There we go. So, it's, I think, WestJet 319. Is this guy heading to YVR? Oh, not this guy. This guy. I don't know why it still says Sunwing. Do they operate their website like sunwing.com still? Yeah, that's 319 heading to YVR, Vancouver. And then following the little guy is this one. That's Beach King Air. Look at that. The size difference. What else is on the move? We'll come to 319 in a minute. Flair is peacefully parked. We got that, all those vehicles. We have then WestJet, Dash 8s. I think they're pretty stationary. Where are you loading? Where is he going? So seems like it's getting ready for departure. Getting all the stuff it needs. Oh, I have a car which goes a little slow down. Got a wave, that's always good to see. And then so this guy has been there for quite a bit. I thought it got pushed back. Maybe I was wrong. Where is that other runway getting? Oh, maybe that is the runway 12-30 where all the, which is closed currently, right? I think so. That's the CargoJet 767.
Tower 22, left visual runway 20, final ladder outside the path. 62, Edmonton Tower, today your restrictions are canceled. Wind calm, I'll go to 3030. Clear to land runway 20. Clear to land 20 under restriction, thanks, 22.
Sunwest Aviation, alright. That has been cleared to land. I think that's where all the construction is going on. I think we can see excavators and all that stuff. So apparently. Yeah, thank you so much guys for joining us really and watching our live stream. Really your support matters a lot, really keeps us going. I thought to just change the location. I've said it several times, but whoever is joining new, because I really was missing this particular angle, like like all the gate action, all the pushbacks and all that stuff. We saw KLM pushback. That was great to see. We did our first live stream. Me and RS did our first live stream very early in the day. Very early in the day. That's our iconic tower right there, right? You can see everything. Pretty much what's going on. What you don't see in the terminal. I hope I don't get any moose or anything like that. Literally behind me there is just jungle. But
Okay, thanks, message.
Then 319 has to wait. I think there was a, yeah. De Havilland, Canada -8. We got clearance to land. Where are you? Can I see? Can I see? Not really. I think it's... Yeah, we are so far away from runway 20. Instead of moving the camera all the time, I mean, I can see it now. There it is. But I don't want to move around too much because, of course, we are zooming in way more than we typically do. But yeah, I think you are still enjoying this location. Let's see. Oh, I hear birds chirping. Let me just... Everything's clear now. There it is.
WestJet 319 tower lineup, runway 20.
Line up 20, WestJet 319.
There it is, WestJet 319. Lineup runway 20. 319 is heading to YVR, Vancouver.
622, exit Bravo 1. Contact ground 1217 off.
Bravo 1, 1217.
That's Sunwest Aviation on the screen. All right, let's move on to WestJet 319.
WestJet 319, contact departure 13265 airborne wind 1905. Please take off on this.
Let's take off 203365 airborne WestJet 319.
Right, we can see 5 WestJet 581 would be the next.
Tower today, WestJet 581, clear BR Nav Yankee 20.
Oh, see, I just said it, 581. It's
WestJet 581, Edmonton tower today, runway 20, wind 2005, altimeter 3020, number 1.
let's enjoy.
WestJet 581.
1215 interior tower lineup, runway 20.
Line up 20, copy 21.
Take service from the 737 that's part of India. Contact departure 135 airborne, wind is 2005. Please take up.
Clear, take off 20, we'll contact you 365 airborne,
What is it that took just got the clearance to take off? Something. Yeah, let's see, what have we got? Oh yeah, there is something on the runway. Beach chair. Here it is. Oh, it's heading straight to us. There we go, 581. Oops. You should see that pretty shortly, WestJet 581. Yeah, WestJet 581 is arriving from Halifax. Alright. Oh, almost 5 hours flight. And then there it is, 581. There it is, 581. Sun is shining. Yeah, 581 is this. This is the 581. Thank you so much, guys, for liking. Can we get 50 likes? That's the. I think we should set like small targets, right? There it is. That's 581. Arriving from Halifax. We have another vessel on the move, I saw. Oh yeah, they should be crossing pretty soon. Well, I don't see that. There it is. You might hear some boom boom, some shots going on. There you go, great shots. One is going for the takeoff.
Extra Bravo 4 and contact on 177 optics. Bravo 4, over the ground, WestJet 581.
There it is. Look at how beautiful it looks. The sun is shining. Wow. Yeah, thank you guys again for watching us live. It goes a lot of hard work, really. From planning to getting all the gears ready to getting driving up to the airport and really all to fighting these mosquitoes. It just everything just comes together, right? And to bring you live action. Hopefully you appreciate the effort.
Hold off Edmonton Towers today. Runway 20, the wind calm, altimeter 3020, number 1.
Hope you're enjoying live stream. Really, I mean, the whole purpose of starting the channel was to, of course, just get associated or get attached to what I love, is aviation, purely planes.
Departure 157 in tower, good day. Contact departure 13365 airborne. Winds call from November 30, confirmation. Departure 3365 at 1 airborne from November, clear takeoff, runway 20 WestJet 157.
There it is. Oh, WestJet heading to Calgary with no flight. I forgot actually, I missed it. I think now we got it, WestJet 157 to Calgary. Yeah, I was just saying, like, there's so much effort that goes on, and I think you probably understand how much, and really all your likes, comments, feedback, it just matters a lot. I try to do different things slightly differently, like different locations. This time I wanted to show some ground action as well, some different view, right, different angles, test out differently. So hopefully it's working so far well. I know it might look a little bit distant, but nevertheless, right, we can always go back to the location that we usually spot from. Alright, WestJet 157 to Calgary. To Calgary. There were some couple of guys they're passing by when they're so intrigued, and this guy is still on the move, still searching for the gate. What is there behind me? Oh my gosh, it's a jungle. I hope I don't get...
Departure from Golf, final at the end, wind calm, clear to land runway 20. Clear to land runway 20, sit at the end, 2 expo.
Clear to land, alright, Beach King Air. Finally, I think 581 has found a gate to go to. Now this is something that, that action that I was missing in all my last streams. So I was like, no, why not? Let's go. AC 173 is expected to land in about 20 minutes. Alright. Ready? Do we have another FedEx that is ready to depart? Oh, that'd be interesting. Let's see if we can see anything. Why do I see anything? I see something on the map. Yeah, there is a plane. There is another bonus plane that we could get probably. Well, we already saw FedEx A300, but as per the map, I mean, it's showing me like the departure. Let's see. It doesn't show up on the flight radar. The next one on departure I see is not until like 7:40. But if it is FedEx that will depart, that will be absolutely awesome. That will be a bonus for us. And as far as the arrivals are concerned, yeah, our next stop should be AC 173. So I think we have slight breather. And during that time, I'll just try and take something like a snack or two, and I'll leave you with these visuals right here to enjoy. Let's see, does that... sorry, I'll just stretch a little bit because I can hardly move because I'm on the roof of my van, so I'll just see, take a little bit of breather. I mean, if that FedEx 757, I've never seen it, if that really departs, that'd be great. Once when I go. Honestly. No, that'd be so nice, really, to see. And it says really on the map that FedEx is on the move. That's the tail, I think, that we can see in the back. Here. Let's see if it departs. That'd be great. Nothing like it. Oh. Seems like Flair is getting pushed back. I thought Flair was delayed. Let's see. Alright. YEG flying to Victoria. Ooh. I don't get, hopefully. I do see a couple of wedges. Actually one. There it is. I don't know yet. And there, oh yes, it is. FedEx is on the move. Wow, so we have seen two, we'll be seeing two FedExes. That's a bonus FedEx. I wasn't aware that we have two departures scheduled. That's Flair just pushed back heading to Victoria. Let's see if we can pick up the start of the engine. There is quite a bit of movement actually now. Those are the two. Well, one is getting tugged to the maintenance bay, right? But then this guy, and I thought I saw two. Never mind. But I do see Canadian North on the move. FedEx still seems to be still. On the map, for some reason, it keeps moving. I don't know why. Hello from YEG country, retired radio Ron. Tony, yeah, you should. You know, I'll tell you, I think you probably are aware of where it is. I'll quickly show you.
1744 tower, contact departure 12365 airborne, winds from November 13,000
It's range road 254 if you're still listening, and it's close to this building right here. There is just one. Sorry for my chewing, I'm just eating something, I'm really kinda hungry. So yeah, try this location. Just bring, you know, mosquito repellent, honestly speaking. Hello from YYZ, we'll be coming very soon to Toronto. What is flight? FedEx flight 7070 departing to Winnipeg? I think so, right? Oh wow. Let's see, I missed it. Where did it go? There it is. Didn't miss it completely. It's fine. Sorry for all the wobble. Just putting the snacks away. Yeah, hi Ron. Yeah, we definitely have. I mean, we had so many like rainy days back to back. Honestly, in Edmonton, we had all sorts of warnings, like to use less water. All the crazy things were happening, but yeah, this guy, where is WestJet guy? I don't see that on the map. Or do I? Or maybe do I do? There's another departure.
Tower Canada 173 with you on yard now to runway 20. Canada 173, tower getting in the 20, wind calm, Alpha 3020, you are number 1. Number 1, 3020, the Alpha Canada 173.
Oh, dash 8. Where are they arriving from? Oh, okay, that's the same.
Contact Departure 165 when airborne wind calm, please take off on 8%. KOC 03365 in the air, 10 today.
There you go.
Lincoln 4010 short 20. 4010, tower run 60, control on empty 0 to 1 flight. 130, Lincoln 40.
Beautiful.
274, thanks to Delta.
All right, up next, we have Air Canada 173 landing, arriving from Toronto. I mean, I feel so hungry. Well, I do want to appreciate everyone who has joined, who's watching our stream. I really appreciate it. We're trying a new location this time around, just to bring you something different, right? Different angle. There is Air Canada 173 arriving from YYZ. Ron, this one is for you.
Tower, good day, Calvin 09 trainer, clear for the R9 Zulu 20. Calvin 09 trainer, Tower, good day, runway 20, 117, 3020, number 2. Number 2, Calvin 09 trainer.
I think that was smooth.
Okay, 4010, Carolina, runway 20. 20, WestJet 4010.
And that's Flair as well. There you go, that was Air Canada 173 arriving from YYZ. Just landed on. Let's-
4010, contact departure 12365 airborne with 175, captain.
4010, clear to take off.
4010.
There it is. WestJet 4010 heading to
Please do November Skyline from
Fort McKay. Alright, up next we have, let's see if we can still get this here in Canada. That just arrived from YYZ 173.
Mike 28 November Tower, contact departure 13365 airborne with 1604, clear to off from Lake Eugene.
Flair, up next heading to
Roger, that's 3365.
Victoria. Oh, before Flair, we have another departure. See, missed out.
There was 809 trainer, there was 1604, clear land runway 20.
Clear to land runway 20, count 809 trainer.
Oh, that was... I'm not too sure what it was. And I'm not too sure what that was as well.
Line up runway 20,
That was when Canwest. Oh, okay. Flair just got clearance. Where's Flair? Gotta line up and wait.
809 trainer, contact ground there, what's the bus?
Here we go.
Sarah 49961 and 990.
Clear 77 Tower, contact departure 13365 airborne with 150.
Departure airborne, clear to take off runway 20, Flair 737 so long.
Concord 9961 M Tower, good evening, runway 20, winds 1503, altimeter 3020, number 1. Simon 3, where are you parking?
Return 49 NES on Clear 9961.
Okay, thanks. And your number 1.
There you go.
Clear 9961.
And we have a couple of landings that I can already see on in front of me. Dash 8 and where's the 737. Let's see Flair departure. Thanks, Flair. Then we had, or have, let's see if I can show you from the distance. That's one. I know it's pretty far. But I think that's second of them. Let's focus here a little bit on this area right here, because we have back-to-back WestJet landings. One is Dash 8 arriving from Saskatoon, and then the other one is arriving from Toronto. First one, Dash 8, is flight 9961, the other one is 463. I hope to see a change of runway. That'd be so nice, like, because then our runway, I mean, and if there are landings especially, then runway 2 would be just served perfectly for us. I mean, here we go. Let's see where they are. There is Dash 8. Flight 9961 arriving from Saskatoon, I believe. Yep, there we go. Saskatoon it is. Thank you so much, guys.
WestJet 463 on the RNAV 20. WestJet 463, Tower, good afternoon, runway 20, winds 160, fuel from 3019. Your number 2, following company dash 845. Roger, number 2, 463.
Should we lose it? Oh, there it is. And then we have flight 463 just behind.
For 9961, exit exit Bravo. Contact ground 146.
There it is. Flight 463.
With the 463, plan to roll to the end. That's exiting Bravo 2.
WestJet 463 arriving from Toronto. There you go. Seems like one of the Dash 8s is on the move. Oh, we have a bike. Oh, wow.
463, exit left at the end, contact ground 146.
There you go, was it? He's coming back, the bike guy. bike action. Yeah, Ron, they're landing at runway 20, so that's why they are kind of far. I just realized that my focus was a little bit out. I mean, my lens focus. So I tried to get it back focused. It happens. I mean, it's life. Yeah, runway 20 is on the in use. If there is a runway change and there are landings, that would be amazing. That would just literally land on top of our head, like from top of our head. But anyways, we have
Good evening, helicopter Star 3. We are restricted west of 2.
yeah, Alex, this is runway 20.
Star 3, Edmonton Tower, good evening, runway 2. The wind 190 still from the 3030 continues towards the airport, meaning west. Center expression. That is the secondary expression. Continue towards the airport, but remain west of 20 for Star 3.
still hunting for a gate. Yeah, we do see FedEx. We already saw FedEx C300 as per scheduled departure. They went and on time, and now we see another bonus FedEx. I think it might be a mistake. Sorry about that, but I'm not too sure. I don't know what suddenly happened. And that's CargoJet in the background. And then we have this guy who's looking to find a gate.
Jazz 120 with you on the Delta transition to the RNAV 020.
Jazz 120 on target, evening runway 20, 12802, up from there 3020. Traffic north of the airport, the cars are island, helicopter inbound, west of you for now, and we are clear line runway 20.
Clear line runway 20, Jazz 120.
Alright, Jazz 120 arriving from Vancouver. Are we able to spot that somewhere in the sky? It's coming from Vancouver, so from my left to right it should be. It'll take a couple of minutes while we just... Oh, it disappeared. Is anything on the move? Just the ground crew are in the car.
Star 3, keep the speed up across directly over the threshold of runway 20, and then direct to Fort Helton. Okay, we check a mark, keep the speed up directly over the threshold of 20, and then the AHS. Any altitude restrictions? We're out of 38. Just maintain 3,500. I do check we are restricted no lower than 3,500 for Star 3.
Let's try to capture Jazz.
Jazz 120, sir, the helicopter will be crossing the heavy threshold of 5 seconds, 4 mile following, still number 1, and plan to exit the jet.
Okay, we'll let you at the end and check marks on the helicopter, Jazz 1.
Star 3, continue your descent, the wind 2803 is still not way over the threshold, and then report down to all else, land near your discretion. Okay, we check with no delay, continue to descent for 8 and 5, we'll call you down.
I think there is a helicopter somewhere. Does it show up? Oh, right. There it is. Alright, CRJ, Air Canada. There it is in the distance. Flight 8120 arriving from Vancouver. Again, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate everybody's support for watching our stream. It takes honestly a lot of hard work to come together, especially on a weekday. There it is, Air Canada 8120, printing as Jazz 120, call sign, arriving from Vancouver. Yeah, there are hardly any winds, very calm, sunny, clear skies. It's great for spotting. Yeah, I mean, after like last 2-3 days, I wanted to get out, honestly, from home. There it is, Jazz 120, arriving from YBR. The birds behind me. Probably I'm too close to the nest. Sorry, net.
Taxi, Roger, have a good night. Jazz 120 again, contact ground 17 knots, good night.
Jazz 120. Such strange looks from one of the van drivers. I just waved at him like, oh, do I know you? AC 8120 or 120. Just arriving from, or has arrived from Vancouver YVR. Would this have a gate? I don't know. We'll just stop and like the other Dash 8s usually do. Well, let's see what's up. We have next up. It's 7:22 p.m. local time, Edmonton Mountain Daylight Time. Alright, we have a departure at 7:40, so that is good. The next one. I want to stay till, hopefully if I can, like till sunset, almost close to it. It's still pretty far, but let's see how much gas I have left in me. And then we will see. As far as the arrivals is concerned, I think our next one is in about 7:38. That would be WestJet or as flight 158. That would arrive from Calgary. Yeah, this will have a gate. I thought we'll just stop by, like, you know, the Dash 8s. There it is. Oh, maybe it's turning back. Sorry, my bad. I thought it would go right next to it. Now maybe it's turning finally for the gate. Let's see. The ground crew is ready to rock and roll. Let's just focus. Stay with this for now. I'm zoomed in pretty much. Let's see, the ground crew is here. While
Hello, it's 1746, ground level, first runway 20.
Project 1746, I'm Flair, good evening, contact departure 1365 airborne, wind 120 fleet, clear takeoff runway 20.
Clear takeoff runway 20, have a good evening,
alright, we have a departure. Sorry. See, Canadian North, they don't always show up. That's good. Keeping us busy. Canadian North. There we go. It's runway 20, departing runway 20. Beautiful. Flight 1746. I think it's heading to Calgary, I'm not too sure. Alright, back to our... Where is it gone? The flight that just arrived, that is the one. Just arrived from... we were looking at the ground action. Sorry about that. Yeah, just arrived from Vancouver. Seems like it's uploading the stuff. Meanwhile, as far as the action is concerned, it's 7:27. Up next, I think we should be seeing WestJet flight 155 departure in about 12 to 13 minutes. And then as far as the arrivals are concerned, we'll probably see from 7:43 onwards. So yeah, there is action coming up. The United flight from Houston, that is delayed from 8:10 to 8:59. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, whenever the flight gets delayed, it just sucks. But I mean, from the spotting point of view, I mean, we're okay with it, but I'm sure the passengers won't be happy with it.
Edmonton clearance, flow 7561, we have Delta looking IFR to Calgary, please.
7561, Edmonton, clearance clear to Calgary Airport by the Hampo 2 departure, flight plan 3. Depart runway 20, squawk 4232.
Okay, clear to Calgary, Hampo 2 departure, flight plan there, depart runway 20 and 4232 on the squawk, 7561.
7561, clearance 35, correct, this is Delta.
Roger, we have Delta, thanks.
Which one is departing for Calgary? Oh, this guy. Reese, I'm not too sure. I don't think so. I can. Into Stars Air Ambulance. Where is it? I don't think so. I can, but and I think Ron, you're right. I think the CargoJet probably has its transponder on, as you said. See, I didn't know that technical. Yeah, because it doesn't show up. Sometimes, things do depart when they are not even showing up, but yeah, highly unlikely. We already had a one departure, FedEx departure. Yeah, Reese, I mean, I think you're right. That's what one of the other guys told me as well the other day, that they're installing lights on runway 12-30. I think that will stay closed until September, October. I believe so. That's what I was told. But again, I'm not 100% on that. Let's see, do we see any movement? I mean, we see ground action for sure for this one. Yeah, thank you guys again for joining us at JetSetYEG. We are bringing you live action from our home airport, Edmonton International. In about a week or so, we'll be traveling a family trip, basically, to Toronto. We'll be taking flight AC-174 on, hopefully, anything goes on plan and the flight departs on July the 3rd, and hopefully, and then I'll try to take my gear. There it is, ready for pushback.
Okay, 155 in ground, pushback, I agree, discussion. Discussion, I said 155.
There you go, WestJet 155 heading to Calgary. Pushback at discretion. There it is, 155. There it is, 155. Yep, there it is. So yeah, and hopefully, if everything goes according to the plan, I think we'll bring you live action from Toronto Pearson Airport, and hopefully our dream to cover the two giant A380s, the Emirates and Etihad, which are very frequent visitors, and of course the others as well, like A350, A330s, and pretty much everything what we can capture really. But yeah, our feature would be by far those through A380s. Hopefully, I mean, I plan to do at least one stream. Hopefully we can get a chance to do a couple of streams. I'll be there for like 2 weeks. So let's see. I hope it works out well. Alright, on the screen we have flight 155 heading to Calgary, WestJet 155. In soup colors, right? Soup Airlines? Former soup, I would say so. Yeah, I don't see anybody else moving as yet. This guy has been there for like forever. Since I came. So let's see. Pushback, departure. Yeah, see there is an X sign as well. I think that's probably a luminous at night. That tells the pilot and whoever the ground crew is that the runway 12-30, which is I think this, is closed for maintenance.
Minus 7070, in ground, I agree, discussion.
Oh. I hear engine, startup. It always sounds so nice, so satisfying. I think it's probably this guy. I should have brought like a chair, or maybe I do have a chair, but this one didn't get pushed back as yet. I mean, it did. Let's see another WestJet here. Why would they be parked here and not in the maintenance hangar? That's the new livery, the one at the back in the center. I think it's probably Max 8. I'm pretty sure, I think this is the guy that'll be leaving pretty soon. Yeah, after this I don't think so we have much as far as the departures until 8:30 almost, right? We should see landings coming up. Few landings. Oh yeah, 158. Oh, 158 it was. All right. I missed that one. Let's see where it is. Oh, there it is. It's pretty far. I don't think I'll be able to show you guys. Oh, can I? Can I not? Yeah, how are you? There it is. Yeah, that's flight 158 arriving from Calgary. There it is in the distance.
Edmonton Barlow, WestJet 158, we're on the RNAV Yankee 20, cross 4 mile final 160 Nostra West.
WestJet 158 Edmonton Tower, runway 20, wind 130 at 2, altimeter 3019, clear to land, runway 20.
Clear to land 20, WestJet 158.
Altimeter 3019. Across the apron, your discretion, taxi Victor Bravo, contact tower 118.3, closing short. Apron on our discretion and taxi Victor Bravo and 1183 for tower holding shore and 3019 WestJet 155.
Yep, swooping on the move.
Morning, sir, 7070, inbound runway 20, wind 130 at 2, altimeter 3019. Taxi Bravo, contacting on tower 118.3.
Taxi Bravo, tower 118.3.
Where is the swoop? There it is. 155. Sorry. 158 is landing, 155 is moving. 155, that's a Max 8 too. Oh, okay, that's a Max 8. Yeah, I saw the engines. That tethered engine? I don't know the right word for it. At the back, just like the Dreamliners have. And then we'll just quickly move to 158. Where's that 158? That's arriving from Calgary. This one is heading to Calgary. And Oh my gosh. Oh, what a bird right back. Or maybe I'm too close to their nest. Oh my days. Please, few more minutes, please. See, that's what happens, right? When you get privacy matters. There it is. 158 arriving from Calgary. Look at the way they drive so fast here. There it is. FedEx is on the move.
Morning, sir. 7070 Mission Tower, line up runway 20.
FedEx is going. Wow, it wasn't showing up. Yeah, thanks, Roy. I'm just again learning, right?
158, sir. Exit at Bravo 4. Taxi across Bravo and Victor into Houston.
Thank you, Roy. Thank you. Really appreciate it. See, we got a bonus FedEx. Really, we already had a. I think 757. I've never spotted. This is probably the first time that. Or maybe I did. I forgot. But yeah, there we go. Wow, that is great to see FedEx 757. We saw two FedEx A300. This one not even showed up on the radar. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, it's on the move. Let's enjoy.
Morning, sir. 7070, sir. Contact departure 133.65 airborne. Wind 140 at 3. Clear takeoff runway 20.
Take off runway 20, point contact 070.
It is 7070 heading to Winnipeg. Wow, beautiful. See, that just makes your day even better. FedEx 757, I've never spotted before live. Wow, it took off so early. FedEx 757 bonus FedEx, second FedEx of our stream.
Tower WestJet 155, ready for departure 152. WestJet 155 and McLean Tower, caution possible wind 3 months from 757 target ahead.
There you go.
Contact departure 133.65
Beautiful.
airborne.
That's what you get. When you put hard work, it pays off. And that's how exactly it pays off. That was a bonus FedEx. We just thought we'll get one FedEx today. It wasn't even showing up on the radar. Oops, what did I do? Perfect. So up next we have 155.
7 on the RNAV. Yankee runway 20.
for 477 Edmonton Tower, runway 20, wind 100 at 3, altimeter 3019, continue number 1.
Order 777 is next. I think. But that would be a landing. In the background? That was WestJet 155 heading to Calgary. Perfect. You want a moonshot? There you go. How close do you want to get? There you go. A little bit of fun, right? You need that just to keep that energy. Yep, next I think we have our porter arrival. It is. There it is, Porter 477 arriving from, I believe, Hamilton. Is that Hamilton? YHM? Yeah. Wow, that was great to see, really. 2 FedEx, bonus FedEx for today. I would love to stay till the, sunset, but I'm not too sure. It's literally behind me, kind of jungle. So, should I carry on? Should I not carry on? I have no clue. But let's see. Porter arrival, flight 477 from Hamilton, YHM. An aircraft, of course, it's Embraer E195. There it is, Porter. Thank you so much, guys. Again, please do like, comment, share your feedback. Positive, negative, doesn't matter really. So that I can keep learning. Did you like this location? You didn't like this location, it was too far. Whatever it may be, right? I'm happy to take all the feedback. And again, the main reason why I wanted to come here is just to see the ground action as well, right? Like what's happening behind the scenes, like what we don't get to see much from my other locations. This is literally a tougher location because it's literally...
Bravo 4, taxi across Bravo, then Victor, return your discussion, small measure 121.7, off the wind.
Yeah, so I don't know where I left off.
Clear today, Foster, uniform golf, looking for I-5 and break.
Celebrity Cruise. List.
Depart runway 20, squawk 4521.
4521, clear uniform golf.
Clearing from Gulf, clearing feedback, back Davis, Delta.
Take ground, clear uniform golf, ready for taxi from HS 20.
Podcast clearing from Gulf, down runway 20, wind 130 at 5, altimeter 3019. Taxi via Alpha, Bravo, contacting on tower, 118, small 3, holding short.
Alpha Bravo, holding short, your phone call.
We have Canadian North arrival coming up as well, pretty much. Pretty soon. That's just the porter arrived from Hamilton, YHM. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Because, I think over the weekend again, the upcoming weekend we have, severe rain, or at least, no, I'm not sure about severe, but we have rain, continuous rain, and then even the past weekend as well, we had a lot of rain. So I was like, this is the one day that I got where I don't have work in the evening. And the weather is great, the winds are calm, so I was like, this is perfect time to go and spot. And do a, stream as much as I can. My body allows, I mean, honestly. I would have loved to. My son probably would join me in all the future ones because now he has his summer vacation started. It was the last day of his school for today.
Ground uniform Delta requesting November extension departure for 20.
Okay, uniform, Golf Alpha taxi, Alpha Bravo November.
Bravo November is uniform Delta.
What is departing? I don't see any movement. And where is this guy going? Oh, it will turn, I think, from left and then right. What is that in here, Delta?
Good evening, Sergeant 245 with on official runway 20.
Arctic 245 in tower, runway 20, wind 170 at 5, altimeter 3019. Clear to land, runway 20.
Clear land, runway 20, Arctic 245.
Oh, Arctic 245. Okay, Canadian North. I was like, yeah, which one is that? You might have actually two Canadian North back-to-back landing. Arctic 245 and Arctic 1763. Let's see. Porter is slowly and surely heading to the gate. I think that would be the gate for it. Yeah, see, these are the visuals that you usually miss. But nevertheless. I can see Arctic 245 and then 1763 should follow because it's just on the descent. It doesn't say its location it's arriving, but that should be arriving in Edmonton. Arctic 245 is arriving from Yellowknife, and then Arctic 1763 is arriving from Fort McKay. So back-to-back Canadian North landings. There you go. On screen you got Porter 477 just arrived from Hamilton. Let's see, is it on the final? Is it close enough for us to... Oh, we might see something crossing us. Oh, yeah, the Canvas Air Ambulance. Pretty soon, almost now. There we go. All right, let's see. You have Canadian North. I think it's pronounced as call sign Arctic, right? 245. Arriving from Yellowknife. Canadian North.
Tower Lower starting 1763 on the face over 20, and we're going to be crossing 4 miles at 160 knots and slowing down.
Arctic 1763 on the target. Evening runway 20, wind 140 at 4. Altimeter 3019er. Number 2, phone company over the number.
There we go.
1763, okay.
1763. Back to back. We'll see another one shortly as well, Canadian North. This one on your screen is 245 Arctic. Everybody drives so fast here, though it's a gravel road.
Alright, 245, exit Bravo 4, taxi Bravo Victor, gate 12, and monitor ground 1217 off runway. Bravo 4, Bravo 4 is
I think my camera goes on standby suddenly.
Here from Golf Tower, contact departure 133651 airborne.
Slight
The
glitch.
wind is 1.04, from November, you quick takeoff from 20. Departure in the air from November.
That was Arctic 245, and then we have another Canadian North landing right there. We just heard that clearance as well, 1763, which is arriving from Fort McKay, JHL. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us at JetSetYEG. I know it's a weekday, but still I wanted to come over, and because of the weather, really, this was the perfect day. I looked at up the winds, and it was perfect. Hardly.
Arctic 1763 Tower, winds are calm and clear to land runway 20.
Clear to land 20 for Arctic 1763.
Canwest. Oops, we might. I didn't want to pan a whole way, then we would miss the landing. 1763 Arctic, arriving from Fort McKay. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream from different location this time around.
November 435 Tango Mike, ground runway 20, wind calm, altimeter 3019er. Taxi Bravo and contact tower 1183, holding short. Taxi Bravo over to tower 83 short, Tango Mike.
There it is, 1763. Just landed on runway 20. Yeah, I hope you like the stream. Please, if you do, please like, drop a comment, share your feedback.
Exit Bravo 2, taxi Bravo 2 Sierra, monitor ground 1217 off runway. Bravo 2.
And the main reason of coming here from this location was again to just look at the tower, have a clear picture, and look at the ground action, really. Right? That's the Celebrity Cruise aircraft that has been sitting there for so many days now. I'm pretty surprised. Where is the other Canadian Northland? I'm sure it must not have gone to the terminal. Yeah, Canadian North. Oh, I think it's heading to Canadian North Terminal. Why not? If you have a terminal, then why not? All right, all right, all right. Let's see. We have Flair 824 arriving from Vancouver in about 5 minutes. Okay, that's good. Let's see where it is. Can we spot that somewhere in the air? I might be able to spot because I think flights from Vancouver when they're using runway 20 comes from left to right on your screen right now. So I'm just trying to see. The skies are so clear, like clear blue skies really. And if I'm still not able to see it, that is just my eyesight. Oh, there it is. I was able to see. You guys want to see? Let's see.
Wind calm, clear takeoff runway 20.
There it is. Sorry, I mean I'm on the roof of my van.
Tower, hello, Canvas 99 with you on the visual runway 20, 160 to 4 miles.
Canvas 99, Edmonton Tower, good evening. Runway 20, the wind calm, altimeter 3019er, number 1.
Number 1, Canvas 99.
There is a departure that I just missed, but that's fine. I think we should see, they should be contacting towers pretty soon as well, Flair 824. Let's wait and see.
Canvas 99, long landing approved. If you want to contact German Filipino, just took off runway 20. Heading clear to land runway 20.
Roger that, clear to land runway 20, Canvas 99.
Let's see if Flair hasn't got the clearance. Hopefully soon they will be asking. Let's see how long did they take.
Edmonton Tower, Flair 824, runway 20, 160.
94, Edmonton Tower, good evening, runway 20, wind calm, altimeter 3019er. Number 2, following King Air, short final.
3019, Flair 824.
There it is, Flair 824. Up behind the perfect electric pole. Yeah, right now you're seeing electric pole, but shortly you'll see Flair appearing. Flight 824. Phew, see, we were able to catch it. Sorry, I just have to move a little bit on the roof of my van. Alright, let's see what else we got going. We have another Flair arriving from Abbotsford. Oh, it was supposed to arrive at 6, but it will be arriving at 8:14. Wow, that is.
Chemist 99, exit Bravo 4, taxi Bravo Alpha Yankee, monitor ground 1217 off road. Way 4 Tower King Air is exiting at Bravo 4, keep on the same, wind is 160 at 5, and clear to land runway 20. Clear to land runway 20, flat Bravo 4, 32
Sorry. Thank you so much guys for joining us at JetSetYEG. I hope you're liking the stream. I'm trying to do my best to improve the quality and do whatever I can to bring you different views. Hopefully you guys are liking what you're seeing. Yeah, it's just that we don't have a great vantage point like where we can literally stand on the ground and stream and stuff because of the fence. Like, I mean, the whole area around the airport pretty much is pretty flat. So that's why I have a roof carrier on my van where I stand, so that's why it gets a little bit wobbly, unlike others that you probably see like in Toronto and people in other parts of the world. But still, you know, I'm trying to do my best to bring you live action, which has never been done before really in Edmonton. So yeah, the more you guys support, the more we can just keep on going, you know, try to do our best as much as possible to keep going. I think I got a very good lens as far as the lens is concerned, in terms of the zoom and whatnot, thanks to Jason. I think that was he was the one guy that really taught me so many things, how to hold the camera, everything. I mean, I had no clue. I've never even taken a selfie of my own.
Right before exit Bravo 4, taxi Bravo Victor to the main apron gate 16.
I think this is interesting though. So this Flair is a new livery, right? You all know. And the one that is following this from Abbotsford is arriving in about 5 minutes. That's an old livery. So we'll see that shortly. It's getting a little chilly, Yep, Flair. 824 arrived, just arrived from Vancouver, and then we have another Flair just falling. Flight 700 that is just about to arrive from Abbotsford. Which is great. Oh, there it is. I see it, but it's again too far. I don't want to turn that much on my van. There it is, Flair 824, heading to the terminal after landing at runway 20. And that's the other, let me see. Oh, I get so intrigued sometimes. Oops, not this. That's the jungle, the mighty jungle. No, I thought I got it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Got it. That is flight old Flair livery 700. I know you cannot see it. It's pretty far. That's arriving. We'll get back to it though. Let's see where that Flair. Which gate is it going to? Oh, okay. Going right in front of us. That's good. That's good. You should see the, what is it called? Jetty something? Moving close. Ground crew is ready to rock and roll. Yep, Sabi. Wakas, you are missing a small plane in front of it coming from Fort McMurray. Yeah, I know I missed that one. I just wanted to stay with Flair. And the place where I am, like when it doesn't show up on the what is it called, like the flight radar, then for me, from like visually, it's very hard to see. Sometimes I just miss it when I do. But anyways, let's see. Is it still moving close to the plane right now? I don't think so as yet. It will eventually.
Tower, good evening. Flair 700 is with you. Descent through 5,000 on the Yankee 20. Flair 700, Ever Tower, good evening. Wind is 160 at 5, altimeter 3019, clear to land, runway 20. Clear to land 20, Flair 700.
Here it is. That he just moved, I think.
Edmonton ground, WestJet Hill, looking to reposition from gate 66 to parking pad 73.
WestJet Hill, Edmonton ground, reposition, main apron near.
Copy that, apron at discretion, WestJet Hill, thank you.
There it is, flight 700. Flair, the old livery. Hi Sabi, welcome back. And then WestJet 691 is arriving from Ottawa as well. Oh, we should see that as well. Oh yeah, I can see that, but I don't know if I can. It's so far, I don't have a reference point on the ground. Oh, where did it go? This one is here. Flair is here, and then yeah, WestJet is somewhere there too. It's hard. I mean, it's quite far. Honestly, it's very far. Let me see if I can pick it up. No, it's pretty hard. But anyways, let's move to Flair. Sorry about that. That wasn't a very good. Flair 700 or 700 arriving from YXX Abbotsford. And that would be an old Flair livery, by the way. We should see. And there it is, actually, the WestJet in the background as well. Oh, that is some action there. WestJet 691, that is arriving from YOW, Ottawa.
Okay, Tower, good evening, WestJet 691 on the RNAV Yankee 20 approach.
There you go.
WestJet 691, Ever Tower, good evening, runway 20, wind 170 at 5, altimeter 3019. Number 2, follow 737, short 5.
Check number 2, WestJet 691.
Let's see the Flair with the black nose.
Edmonton clearance, Flair 825 to search low into Vancouver. Flight 5, perimeter there.
That's the Flair 700, the old Flair livery.
Flair 700, exit at Bravo 4, taxi Bravo Victor, gate 18, monitor ground 1217 off runway. Bravo 4, Bravo Victor, and we'll monitor Flair 700. WestJet 691 traffic is exiting at Bravo 4. You can plan the same, wind 160 at 5, clear to land runway 20.
Clear to land runway 20, check the winds and exit point, WestJet 691.
We'll come back to the Flair. Get with WestJet.
Everything clearance, Flair 825, request slow to Vancouver 0315.
Flair 825, clearance 0315 on request. And when you call for clearance, hopefully on.
That's 691.
Stampede 561 Edmonton ground, runway 20, wind 160 at 5, altimeter 3019er. Taxi Bravo and contact tower 1183 holding short.
Tower East, Taxi Bravo, Tower East 3 short, Stampede 561.
There we go. That's the little guy. I think he was getting the clearance as well in the background. That was WestJet, and then where did the Flair disappear? I think that WestJet is on the move as well now. Where is that going?
Victor 691, exit Bravo 4. Taxi Bravo, Victor, cross 8 for nearest crash to gate 54, monitor ground 1217 off the runway.
Moving on.
Bravo Victor, monitor ground. That's it, 691.
Where is the Flair? Where did it go? It disappeared. I think that's the Flair. I don't see anything else. That's the porter. Or maybe I missed it. But anyways, let's just stay with what's that? 691. Up next we have another landing. Air Canada 244. That would be a Boeing 7. Oh, sorry, Airbus A220. Arriving from Vancouver. That'd be great to see. Yeah, just the planes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm streaming basically live on YouTube.
What is your...
yeah, it's called JetSetYEG. Yeah, well, one word. I just started doing so like a few weeks back as a hobby.
JetSetYEG?
Yeah. You probably should see it live. Hopefully it's working fine. Yeah. Huh?
Move it to me.
Yeah, you want me to? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, I think it would be probably a bit too much zoomed in because my lens is a bit the big one. Yeah, but we can now see. Let's see, one second. Let me just.
Oh, it's showing an aeroplane.
Yeah, it will show. There is a little bit of delay.
Okay.
Yeah, because just in
It
case.
will show. No
Yeah,
problem. Thank
yeah.
you, brother.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, all the best. I'll follow it.
Yeah, thank you. That's always so nice, right? You know, people just stop by and you know, and say hello and all that. It's just brilliant, really. And that's it. Heading to. Yo, missed it! See, I keep missing these little, and I don't think so I can catch it because it's so far off. I don't know what it is. Oh! Got a glimpse. I have on my tab actually. I'll change its location, but never mind. Right? You know, it is what it is at the moment. All right, Jazz 112. It's pushed back at discretion. Is it this guy? Well, it came as Jazz, but let's see. Oh yeah, that is just getting pushed back. It's heading to Yellowknife. All right. CRJ. push back at discretion. Yep, it's pushing back. Yeah, it's always so nice. You know, people come and say hello. You know, they appreciate quiet feedback and all. That's just amazing, really. And I'm trying my best to stay for another 1 hour. I know it will be tough, but I just want to see, you know, those lights, the plane lights in night. I mean, I don't have external lights or anything like that, so I cannot stay for way too long. But you know, that during that sunset, that orange hour, as they say, a little bit of. All right. There you go, on your screen you see Jazz, I think Air Canada Express or Jazz. Flight, I don't have the flight number as yet, but yeah, it's heading to Yellowknife, that's for sure. And this is what I was missing really, the ground action really. Yeah, hi Chris, welcome back. Thank you, yeah, CRJ Air Canada, yeah, it's on the move.
Tower, good day, it's Golf Bravo Zulu. Golf Bravo Zulu, I'm target day, it's runway 20, wind 150 at 6, altimeter 3019er. You can see your heading, traffic is Airbus, 9 o'clock, sorry, 3 o'clock, and 5,200 feet descending to join final runway 20, report that traffic. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for the traffic and we'll maintain 190. Golf Bravo Zulu, yeah, that heading should work just fine. Oh, the Tower Canada 244, Yankee 20, traffic again. Okay, 244, Edmonton target day, runway 20, wind 140 at 6, altimeter 3019er. Clear to land runway 20. 3019er on the meter, clear to land runway 20, Canada 245. Golf Bravo Zulu, you can start heading direct to the threshold now. Traffic still 3 o'clock, it's now 4,600 feet descending. Okay, yeah, we have them right off our wing. We'll head direct to the threshold, 20. Golf Bravo Zulu, roger, then we'll talk to make sure we're fine there.
That's great, we have 3 landings coming up. As you heard it, AC244 just got the clearance. And that's the Airbus 220, the smaller one. And then that is being followed by 8-8 WestJet. That's arriving from Fort McMurray. And then there is another Air Canada 175 that is arriving from arriving from Toronto. So yeah, there is action time now. Let's move and focus on our
Encore 2259, clear for that now to runway 20, station 160 left.
Encore 2259, Edmonton target day, runway 20, wind 140 at 5, altimeter 3019er. Number 2, the traffic you're following, there's an Airbus on final at 206, just off there left at 1,300 feet, joining final behind your number 3 to the 206.
Check for number 3, Encore 3259.
There you go. Encore 3259 just was informed that there is an Airbus on the final, and that's the Airbus on the screen. Air Canada 2.
And Golf Bravo Zulu, where parking?
244.
Hangar, please. Golf Bravo Zulu, roger, contact Bravo. Bravo 2 when we depart, or when we land, sir. Thank you.
Edmonton ground, Jet 113, ready to taxi.
Jet 113 ground, runway 20, wind 150 at 5, altimeter 3019er. Taxi, contact the expression Bravo and Victor, sorry, other way around, Victor and Bravo, and contact Tower 118 to overcheck.
Runway 20, Victor, Bravo, contact Tower holding short, Jet 113, thank you.
There it is, Air Canada 244 arriving from YVR, Vancouver. There it is on the screen, a Canada 244, Airbus 220.
Cat 244, exit at Bravo 4, hold short Bravo, and call me on ground 117 off the runway.
We'll continue down Bravo 4, short of Bravo.
Looks like an Embraer.
Golf Bravo Zulu Tower, wind 1.
Airbus 220. I don't know, maybe just me.
Even a Bravo 1 would actually would help us. Cleared land 20, we'll try for Bravo 1. And on for 3259, reduce the minimum approach speed if you're not already there. Traffic just about over there.
Go 3259, we're at the minimum approach. And we just check second.
Roger.
Edmonton ground, expect to start with EV 12, we're going to put the tow to 8.4.
Taking the tow ground. I need to get you to hold off for a minute. There's traffic that'll be inbound for Victor. I should be about a 3-minute delay.
Alright, well, hold short 3 minutes, is that good stuff?
Where is the CRJ? Oh, I think is this guy gonna stop for CRJ?
Edmonton ground, Jet 113. Are we holding with the 8220?
Golf Bravo Zulu, thanks over ground on 117. 117. Jet 113, they're holding for you. Continue.
We'll continue, Jet 113, thank you.
And on for 3259, wind is 1506, clear to land runway 20.
Clear to land 20.
Oh, I think the Air Canada 244 was at the end of the runway. It hasn't cleared the runway. That's why I was asking for clearance
It's going to
again.
be a bit of a delay, unfortunately, for taxiing traffic. Hold short Bravo. Hold the short Golf Bravo.
Tower, evening Air Canada 175, RNAV, Zulu 20 approach.
Air Canada 175, Edmonton, target day runway 20, wind 1506, altimeter is 3019er. Number 2 to Q400 over the number.
Right, Canada 175.
Air Canada 244, you can cross Bravo now to Victor.
So yeah, this is heading. Now it got the clearance too. Yeah, this is guy crossed, and now it got the clearance to cross it. Alright, that's good. So this guy is heading to the terminal. This one is taking after taxiway.
Airport 2259, I appreciate you go to the end. Exit there, and then taxi Alpha and Quebec in for 49 Hotel, monitor ground 117 off the runway. Air Canada 175, you can plan for the end as well. Wind 1506, cleared land runway 0.
Clear land runway 20, plan for the end, Air Canada 175.
Check your towed and the Airbus on behind you, behind them, push back your discretion. To Victor and hold short Bravo.
There it is, WestJet has arrived. Oh, and it disappeared. Oh. There you go, Air Canada. Is there racing along? Is a race going on? Alright, we got AC 175 on final. Arriving from Toronto, Pearson International. And I did not realize that my cell phone, despite of putting it on charge, it has not been charging, and it's now down to 34%. Let's see, I hope it lasts for 1 more hour. I want to stay till 9:30. But let's see, we'll find out. Here we Airbus 321.
Okay, we got
WestJet 314 on a Yankee 20.
WestJet 3 and 4, Edmonton Target runway 20, wind
There is the CRG in the background, it's still texting.
019 number 1.
WestJet headboard.
Kind of 175, you can exit to the end of Alpha, and taxi Alpha to Oscar with apron your discretion to gate 50, monitor ground 117 off the runway.
Oops, Canadian North is on the move. Oh, that's good. At least that zoom is helping. Oh, actually not on the move, it's getting tugged. That's the Air Canada. Still got the... what is it called? Air brakes? Oh, now it's gone. It's okay now. Let's see, there's another WestJet 1314, another arrival. That is great. It's an action, action, action. A lot of action.
WestJet 3 and 4, wind 150, clear line runway 20.
Clear line 20, WestJet 314.
And that's the 220, the one that arrived from, I think, Vancouver. They're heading to the gate, and then Air Canada 173, I believe. Oh, sorry, 175.
Thank you. So yeah, I know that just waiting for a 206. They were waiting for a while down there, and they need to go to HS, so be a couple more minutes.
That sounds good. We will hope to get here.
There it is, CRJ is waiting to head to Yellowknife, but it's waiting for WestJet. This guy, that's waiting on.
Golf Bravo Zulu, your hold short is cancelled. Continue to taxi Bravo Alpha to Yankee to HS.
Okay, we checked that Bravo yet.
Yeah, Vancouver is such a great spotting place, right? They have such great vintage places. Like they have two parallel runways, right? One is usually used for landing, the other one is for departure.
Taxi Bravo to apron 4.
Traffic tropical light, we'll hold plug in. See Bravo Tango, executive south. Edmonton clearance, Canada 251.
Air Canada 251, Edmonton clearance.
Hello again, wonder if we could put a time in for 0335.
0335 in for Air Canada 251. You can monitor by here, I'll let you know.
Yeah, we'll be monitoring that Flair that you need the flow time to. That was 0354, is that right?
That's affirmative, and they had asked for 0315.
Very good, thank you.
There you go. WestJet 314.
Says 113 tower line up runway 20. WestJet 314, exit at the end. Taxi Alpha, Oscar, and apron 860. Monitor ground 1217 up there.
Yes, Alpha, Oscar, apron. Now, I came on 96 minutes back, clear visual approach 0, or cushion 20 by Ongo.
Canada 96 minute back, Edmonton Target Day, runway 20, wind is 140 and 5, open 6019er, number 1.
Oh, really? Which one is so loud, Chris? Oh, the dash aids, right? I know, yeah. Adesh, thank you so much. Amazing life, keep it up. Thank you so much, really. I mean, it just you know, boosts, what is it called, gives so much confidence. It keeps us going, really, honestly. Josh from LA Flights was in Vancouver on Friday and Sunday streaming. Yes, I saw that actually. I saw that a little bit. You are right. Alright, let's see. CRJ is on the move. CRJ should be on the move. Oops, sorry about that. On the move. Yep, you're absolutely right. First I saw that. And Vancouver is great, right? I mean, because it's busy, right? It's busy. They have great areas for spotting. I just went there for a day as well, and that's where my real interest started. I was like, no, we need to start it. And then, especially when I looked up on YouTube, like, you know, live streaming or live spotting. There you go, Jazz 113, ready to go to Yellowknife. Let's go. Then we'll come to it. Let's see, CRJ.
Canada 926 medevac tower, wind 1405, clear to land runway 20. Clear to land runway 20, Canada 926 medevac.
Next I saw Canadian North.
622, I'm target day runway 20, wind 1406, altimeter 301 niner. Number 2, follow King Air, 2 on 5. Number 2, sit up 22, runway 20.
Clear, Bravo 1 Tango.
Clearance, go ground right, 6 up.
Beach King Air. Has disappeared from my screen. I didn't realize I was looking at my tab on the other just to see. Yeah, and I think I was saying is that, you know, when I looked up, like, you know, live streaming Toronto, there are people doing it, right? Live streaming, or live streaming, let's say Vancouver or even Calgary, right? People do it, but here it was missing. I was like, you know, we are the only one. There's Montreal. I think they have 24/7 some sort of a camera. I don't know what that is, but it just captures all the time, right? Live. But when I looked up live, train spotting Edmonton, there was nothing, and now we have, right? So that's great. I mean, on behalf of all the F-geeks, I would say, out of Edmonton. Now anybody, you know, looks up and they can, you know, our videos will show up and our airport would be on the map. So yeah, that really was one of the prime goals, to bring Edmonton on the map, really. I know Alex and them other famous YouTubers, they all have, like, there are videos, but no live streams, right? Live is something, you know, it's intriguing, right? It's watching live action from the comfort of wherever you may be watching from. So yeah, I hope I've been able to so far do justice. I mean, we started literally with such poor videos in first place because I had no clue what the focus looks is, how to use lens, how to use the DSLR camera, nothing of that sort. I hardly take any selfie from my cell phone.
62 transfer land runway 20. Land runway 20, 62.
Alright, then we have Sunwest Aviation arriving from Bonnyville. Ah, okay. Oh my gosh, I'm hearing all sorts of... Is it animal? I should say so, but some... Yeah, all sorts of... There it is. It's a Dash 8 as well, apparently. It looks different though. But anyways. That's Dash 8. We have security. I think this should be okay.
Yeah, go ahead for taxi 51.
Thank you.
Again, 251, a hit for you as well, 0408 at the time. Hey, taxi 0408.
Yeah, they probably know me by now because I just am all sorts of location. I try to hunt for different locations since runway 12-30 is closed. I think if runway 12-30 was operating, I think this was then would be the perfect location because then you can capture from here like both runways, far or near. Yeah, that's a different debate, but you can capture. You won't be able to miss an action, right? Because, but yes, if runway 20-02 is in operation, then the other locations that I usually use, they would be best for close-up action. But I think this was good as well for something different, to do a little bit different. Oh my gosh, my charging.
62 exit Bravo 1, taxi Bravo to Romeo, on the ground 117 up. Taxi Bravo 1, Bravo to Romeo, and 1
Oh, where are we? What are we watching? Oh, there it is. All right, let's see what's up. What's up? What have we got? What have we got? We got Summit Air now. All right, we got another WestJet arrival, and then we have a United Airlines arrival as well from Houston, which was supposed to come at 5:45.
Visual approach runway 20.
Just nice to medevac inventory today. Wind is 1407, altimeter is 3019, third line runway 20.
Clear line runway 20, Canada 922 medevac.
I think that's just 791, which we should be hearing pretty soon as well. And it is, let's see where it is. WestJet 791, and then actually the first, I think, Beach King Air, and then that is being followed by WestJet. That would be arriving from Moncton. Where is that? I have no clue. YQM. And then that is followed by another Dash 8 of North Caribou Air. Alright, well, that's interesting. That is good to see. And then I think we have then the fourth one. Our fourth arrival would be United. So let's see. Let's move towards our you might be able to see something. Let's see. Oh, first you might be able to see. Look at that. It's taking a shortcut, seems like. Look at that. On the final. It's actually on the runway.
791 on the approach runway 20.
WestJet 791, have a target day, runway 20, wind 1407, altimeter 3019er. Number 2 to King Air over the number.
Number 2, WestJet 791.
There you go. WestJet 791 is on your screens. Where is WestJet 791? Disappeared. Oh, behind the pole. Alright. That's pole has been a vintage. Has been the point that I can count on. Where is it?
Okay, let's start to medevac, exit Alpha, taxi Alpha Yankee, monitor ground 1217 Alpha.
Yeah, it's still behind the thing. Sorry, behind the. You should see now.
WestJet 791, traffic exiting band, wind 1407, third line runway 20.
Third line runway 20, WestJet 791.
There you go. 791 just got clearance to land, and it is arriving from YQM Moncton. I have no clue where it is.
321, we're at gate 68. We have Echo, and the PDC code is 162, Echo. WestJet 321, Edmonton, front reach is correct. There is also a phone in Vancouver. Advise us to the rest of the Edmonton. Okay, stand by.
I think there might be a CargoJet departure as well.
9551, clear the visual runway 20.
North Caribbean 9551, Edmonton, target day, runway 20, and 1406, altimeter 3019er. Number 2, phone 737, 2 off final.
9551, check. Traffic clear, check 22, PDC 161
Check 22 on the clearance, roger, read back, right?
That's WestJet 791.
Clearance WestJet 321, requesting flow time 0335. WestJet 321, roger, 0335 is on request. Be advised, people get about a half-hour hit at that time frame. Be prepared. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, it's such a nice day for spotting. Very calm winds. Clear skies, finally in Edmonton. After a heavy, continuous rainfall for the last 2-3 days. There it is! 791.
WestJet 791, exit Bravo 4, taxi Bravo and Victor, cross apron, airspace 262, monitor ground 1217 off runway.
Bravo 4, cross Bravo, Victor, started discussion, monitor 217.
Alright, 5951. 551, sorry. Is on the final as well. Where is it? Oh, it is on the final. Here it is. And that's North Caribou Air.
We go to land runway Caribbean 951.
Caribbean 9551, sorry, third line runway 20.
Go to land 20.
There you go. Got clearance. Thank you so much guys for joining us at JetSetYEG. I hope you're enjoying. Really all the hard work pays off and you guys like and share your feedback really. North Caribou Air.
551, exit at Bravo 2. Taxi Bravo to Sierra, monitor ground 117 Alpha.
This guy is still looking for 791. Yeah, I've been fighting through with all the mosquitoes after the rain, literally. And where I'm standing, it's just there's water nearby. Of course, not the clean water, so it's pretty crazy.
Caribbean 9551 ground.
We're going to ramp number 2.
Caribbean 9551, yeah, you can taxi Bravo to Sierra and monitor ground 117 Alpha.
Bravo to Sierra, monitor 1217.
WestJet 321, you on frequency?
Where did it go? I lost it. Oh no, it's still going.
Where you calling WestJet 321? WestJet 321 affirmative, it is a hit 0413. Roger, 0413. Thank you, but, you know, I don't blame you.
Alright, I think United 241 is coming up as to land. I don't know which one would land first. Air Canada is arriving from Montreal, Airbus A320, and then Canadian North as well, coming up to land.
Canada 99 ground, route runway 20, wind 14060, altimeter 3019er. Taxi Alpha Bravo, declared to High Prairie. The Apple 2 departure, place on route, depart runway 20 on squawk 7341. Canada 99 feedback is correct. Then contact tower 1183 hold control. Pacific ground 622 833 ready set. 622 ground runway 20 wind 1406 altimeter 2019er. Taxi Bravo and contact tower 1182. Taxi Bravo and tower holding set runway 20
Just checking the... Oh, we should see 2.
Tower United 241 is on the ILS, excuse me, RNAV Yankee 220.
There it is, United.
United 241 and this is Star, runway 20, wind 140 altimeter 3019er. Continue number 1.
Alright, continue number 1, 3019, we have Echo United 241.
Seems like it. We are busy evening, late evening, I would say so. Look at that, it's pretty packed. And this guy, I'm supposedly is expected to depart by 9:30. That's the CargoJet Boeing 767. I think it's getting loaded. Yep. Let's see, that'll be interesting. My car demands like a wash now, honestly. Oh, I think this will be a good picture to see. Let's see. Hopefully I can... There you go. Oh wow, look at this. Oh, there are birds. I think so. First you see United Airlines 241 and then that's being followed by Air Canada 337. For a second it looked like we were in Toronto, right? Back to back. Where did it go now? Did I lose it? Oh, I think it's behind our famous point here. There it is. Oh, what did it? When did it?
United 241 Tower, wind 130, I took quick land, runway 20.
Clear to land 20, United 241.
Oh, come on. Where is it? I can't see. There's a departure. Oh, there was a glimpse. I didn't even see it. But, never mind. Let's get back to our... Sorry.
Good evening, Arcada 337 on the RNAV 20, Zulu.
Air Canada 337 Edmonton Tower, runway 20, wind 130 at 5, altimeter 3019er. Continue number 2, 737, traffic 2.5 miles on.
Alright, we continue number 2, Arcada 337. Good evening, RC 1423, please undergo post runway 20.
Airtech 142 Edmonton Tower, runway 20, wind 130 at 5, altimeter 3019er. Continue number 3, Airbus traffic here following you 5 miles on. Number 3, RC 1423.
Wow, we've been doing this for 4 hours. I think CargoJet probably would be our last departure or the last spotting. I wanted to end up with the heavy. Let's see. That's United 241 arriving, I think, almost 3 hours late. There it is, United 241 from Houston. It was supposed to arrive at 5:44 and got delayed by just 3 hours. That's it.
United 241, sorry, Quebec, Bravo 4, hold short Bravo, contact ground 121.707.
Canada 337 is up next on the final, arriving from Montreal. There we go.
Wind 130 at 5, clear to land, runway 20.
Captain runway 20, Canada 337, thanks.
Clear to land. Canada 3 Airbus 320 flight 337 arriving from Montreal.
Air Canada 337 Tower, exit Bravo 4, contact ground 121.707.
Alright, now, thank you, everyone.
Look at the canvas, and they have been busy today. Alright, up next.
Airtech 1422 Tower, wind 130 at 5, clear to land, runway 20. Clear to land, runway 20, or 1420.
Arctic 1420, 3. Not 20, 23. Where are you? There you are. Arctic 1423. It's been busy now. Well, that's Canadian North, Arctic 1423. Oops, sorry.
Arctic 1423, tower exit Bravo 2, contact ground 121.7 off the run. Connect.
There you go. That was back to back, back to back. Where is United? United, United. We stand. There is United. CargoJet. Is it moving yet? Not yet, really. Yeah, I might have to look at. Oh, there's another. Air Canada, the Jazz, I would say so. Jazz 144 arriving from Calgary. Let's see. It's being busy.
Jet 574 Heavy, Edmonton, clearance, roger, exactly.
I think my cell phone is.
NYS 929 Tower. Contact departure 133.65 airborne, wind 130 at 53, take off from 80.
65 airborne, please take off.
There's Air Canada. Wow, look at that action. Now it's pretty packed. Very few gates. Alright, alright, alright.
Sorry, call Edmonton, ground reposition your inspection.
I think I'll probably take a leave here. Honestly, I wanted to stay till the CargoJet departure, but yeah, a bit too tired now. So I just wanted to say thank you everybody for joining us today at JetSetYEG. Hope you guys like our different view a little bit from today. Yeah, just wanted to thank everybody who have joined, who liked. Please do leave your feedback, comments, share, subscribe. I would really appreciate for all the support, all the feedback, as always. I will see you hopefully very soon, and I'll leave you with these great pictures. Thank you, and have a thank you. Have a good rest of your night, everybody, or evening, morning, wherever you're watching from. Thank you and goodbye.